Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back in 2 weeks, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice turning on the road. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on like a
Morning folks, and welcome. 4K Aircraft Live coming to you from Christchurch. And I think we actually got to shine the light from Singapore just now, because it was definitely sort of pointed just at us. And before that we got Alex's mum taking off in the Black Duck. It's fantastic. Thing I've noticed this morning is the sound is just incredible. It's just so still here in Christchurch, and there's not much traffic noise around, so we're just getting these fantastic, the sound is just carrying amazingly well. And part of the reason is, unlike last weekend when it was spectacularly windy, this week we've got virtually no, yes, we have got no wind at all. I've got the weather station here, but it's not getting much use at the moment. Oh, jeez. And we've got that's Christchurch Dunedin 7:45 taking off in the background that you can hear. Apologies if you're looking for the landing of Singapore, because Alex's mum's flight was sort of on long tracking. I didn't really get round to Singapore in time, so there we go. But I reckon we got a. Oh, thank you, Carlwyn. I reckon we got a shine the light out of the cockpit on that Singapore. Be interesting to see. Good morning, Joshua Blasveld. Great to see. It is, yes. And Greg, what are you doing up at this hour? First coffee of the day, is it? Awesome. So yes, Joshua, it is a spectacularly cold. There was frost on the ground. It's gone now. It's now warmed up to an amazing 4 degrees. So there you go. Let's go over and catch this first arrival. Whoops, gone way too far. There we go. And we'll get the details on that arrival for you in just a minute. It is spectacularly cold. As I say, there was frost on the ground when I arrived here this morning. It was hovering just over a degree. You can still see a little bit of fog and what have you around. And there was a little bit of fog down both to the north and the south of the airfield. But spectacularly cold and crunchy, so I dragged the cart. I've got the heavy cart here today. Gee, I wonder why. And I probably don't need it, but I've got it. So after last weekend's debacle. Oh dear, and I do apologise to everybody who came along, who was expecting a long show last weekend. We had to call it after Singapore's departure, around about 11 o'clock. So we only really got about an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes last weekend, and. The reason for that is we just weren't ready for the heavy winds, and boy were they heavy last week. And not so bad today. Welcome in, Greg. Yeah, good to see you up at 7:30 on a Sunday morning. Andy Evans, Invercargill, 6 degrees. Well, we're only at 4 at the moment here, mate. And it on the way here in the car was saying it was 1 degree, and it was complaining. It was saying, yes, it's only 1 degree. We'll have to do something about that. Thank goodness for heated seats is all I can say. We've got my car fortunately has heated seats, and just switched those on, switched the old climate control on, and yeah, it wasn't so bad. Then got here and got out. Got the heavy gloves as well, so I'll be making use of those from time to time. But yeah, fortunately, there's no wind chill factor to take into account today. Really, not too bad. Let me give you my behind the scenes. Hiya. How's it going, everybody? I do have the orange on underneath, but I won't be taking that. I won't be taking the fleecy off for a wee while, I think. So there you go. Yeah, great stuff. What have we got there? Just have a quick look. Wellington to Christchurch. So yeah, that was the arrival that we saw. 389 in from Wellington. Let's just zoom out a little bit, see what's on flight radar. Here it comes. No OAB today. I can see OAB is in the engineering hangar. Well, it's parked outside on the apron, but it's here at engineering in Christchurch, OAB, which is the all black A320, which we feature on the show quite a bit. But fortunately, we had the Jetstar, the Star Alliance 321 Neo, beautiful aircraft, and that was the one Alex's mum was leaving on this morning, and that's the reason we started the show a little bit early, is to pick up her flight. So this is NZ523 coming in from Auckland. Let me go around and see if I can pick him up for you. And here he comes. So I hope everybody's well. Let me know how the sound is. Anything goes wrong, just let me know, and we'll try and find a quick solution for it. You need much commentary today, and you probably don't need the background music, so might kill off the background music. What do you reckon? There we go. I've got one more thing to hook up. Is another screen which will give me a good readout on what folks are actually seeing. a bit overcast. We don't like overcast. It means it's cooling down. So it was actually quite nice in the sun. Now it's cooling down. And we were only struggling at 4 degrees. Yep, it's definitely cooling down. It's down below 4 now. So I think I'll be donning the gloves from time to time. Right, let's catch up with what's going on in the chat. And Sound 5x5, excellent. Taika, Smythe King, greetings. You reckon there's going to be some ATRs coming from Dunedin? Yeah, quite likely, mate. Quite likely. Yeah. Steve Whitaker, Harvey Bay. Morning to you, mate. Welcome in. And welcome to our fantastic mods, Davo Carapiro and Mrs. Chris Frank. Just the kindest people, and they help us out an awful lot. So thank you very much for coming along and helping us out today. I thought I saw... Yeah, we've got Christchurch Tauranga, which is just about the longest ATR flight. Someone speaking of ATRs, I think that's Christchurch Tauranga there. Let me zoom in a bit for you. Here it goes. That's Christchurch Tauranga. 806 is his flight number. And it takes the best part of 2 hours to get to Tauranga from Christchurch. So that's one of the very longest ATR routes in the country. Air Chatham's occasionally has one that's a little bit longer, that goes out from I think Auckland to the Chatham Islands, and from here to the Chatham Islands takes a wee while as well. They may in fact be longer, and occasionally Chatham's run routes from the likes of Taupo down to Te Anau, that sort of thing, for tourist sort of ferry flights. But yeah. Okay. I'm going to... Yeah. So, we have in town the lovely EK Karen from the likes of Sid Squad. Well, she came over from Sydney on the A380, Emirates A380 yesterday, right at the pointy end in first class, and she's going back to Sydney today, also in first class, and Emirates 413, and I'm hoping that we're going to be able to get through all day and be able to show her departure. I don't usually stream on Saturdays, and so I didn't stream her her arrival yesterday, but I sort of said to her that yeah, I'll probably try and do that today. What have we got coming in? He's a wee way away. My goodness. It's not actually on flight radar. We've got something coming in that is not showing on flight radar. And I will go across and try and pick him up for you. So he is just between those two. And yeah. Here we go. And I don't have a reading on who he is, because his transponder is not on. It looks like it's an ATR, and yeah, it's got no transponder on. So if anyone from Air New Zealand Engineering happens to be watching, yeah, be interesting to find out why it's not got a transponder on it. Or is it just a case of flight radar not picking it up? So I can't tell you who this is. It's a plane, and it's probably Air New Zealand, statistically speaking. And it's an ATR. As if it was a Dashi with getting alternating flashing lights for its landing lights there. There we go. I mean to say, how clear is that sound? I mean, that's 1.5 kilometres away where he is, and it's just spectacular, the sound that we're getting this morning. It's the first two for the day, so I'll give one of those. I'm going to try a wider shot for you. Oh, here we go. Give you a bit of a look at the setup. So here's the weather station. So if you go to tinyurl.com/seki-weather, you'll be able to get the weather station. And the reader will tell you that it's 4 degrees. And our UV index is 1, and we've got an incredible 1.8 kilometres an hour of breeze. So yes, not a lot of action on the weather station front today. AJ Writer, greetings, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you, AJ. It's freezing cold. We need our weatherman. Here's Josh when you need him, eh? Taika, question is where to? Emirates business and first class? Absolutely. Just it. The top deck of the A380 is just fantastic. Rotors, g'day mate. Haven't seen a helicopter yet today, but we'll keep you in mind. Definitely Emirates is Emirate. Tate. So, yes mate. Definitely. We've got a wee fella. There we go. Aero Club. I'll try and remember. And it's gone all overcast, so I can take some stops of filter off my camera and give you a slightly brighter shot. Here he comes. There you go. That's what it looks like without any filter on the camera. Is this a bit brighter for you? It's really dull and not the greatest. Yeah, so hands in pockets time, really. And I'll just start by plugging the shows in Japan. Heading there in July, and it was great to see Sid Squad Tim from Sid Squad at Okinawa, where I am going, and we're also going to Narita. I've got permission to stream from Haneda, but Tim's done it, and honestly, I prefer Narita because it has a lot more variety of internationals and heavies from different airlines and things. So I'm going to open up a poll and ask you guys if we should do a Haneda stream. I'm actually staying at Haneda on the way back, but I haven't gotten permission yet for the days when I am leaving Japan. So going in, I've got one of the days, I think the 5th of July. So the 4th of July is definitely Narita. So hopefully we get some nice weather and lock it in the books, and we may in fact get a show on the 3rd, or I may do a little bit of a test on the 3rd, but the 4th is what I'm aiming for. So 4th of July from Narita in Tokyo. Well, it's actually in Chiba-ken, which is next door to Tokyo, but yeah. J-Ro Rodriguez, greetings. good to see you. Welcome in. How's the weather in Dunedin, Taika? We heard from Invercargill that it was, what was it, 6 degrees? Well, we're up to 4.3. That's spectacular. If your money would grow as fast as that, yeah, you'd do really well. So, a cool 19 degrees here at 7:50 Hervey Bay. Stephen muttering under my breath, I'd love 19 degrees right now. and when I arrived this morning, the grass was covered in frost. It's gone now, but it was white, as you expect frosty ground to be, and I was crunching through it with the cart, bringing the gear over. Let's have a bit of a look at flight radar and see what we've got going on. Wellington to Christchurch, 3:41 coming in. I'll give you a look at that. So this is what's coming, 3:41 by the looks of things. Our next one. New Zealand cutting back on a lot of their flights. Yeah, so we'll just watch 3:41 on his way in. Catch up with you. Oh, thanks, Taika. Great to see you. Black Duck. G'day, mate. Awesome. Black Duck is one of our very first members of the channel, and thank you. And we named the Black Duck in Black Duck's honour, in fact. So, yeah. A long-time supporter of the show, and if he keeps it up in I think June, he'll probably end up with the first of the anniversaries, the 12 months. So he'll be the first one to the gold badge, which I have not revealed yet. So here's a bit of a look at the membership badges. So we have one for new members, and then we've got the 1 month, which is in the green. And then we've got a 2 month one, which is in the blue. And we've got a bunch of people on the 6 month plus one, which is that one there. Oops. Let me go back to this view. So that's the 6 month badge, and there is a 1 year badge, which nobody has quite got to yet. So we just celebrated the anniversary of the channel on the 2nd of May, and we've gotten the anniversary of memberships, and that's coming up in June. So it took us a couple of months to get to a level where we could actually do the memberships, and once we had the memberships online, we had a few folks pop in nice and early, and one of them was our good mate Black Dark. We've got a bit of traffic noise coming in now. One of the problems with sound carrying so well this morning is we also got the sound from the road. Yes, as I say, we're hoping to get through until around about 6 o'clock this evening. Hopefully Emirates leaves on time, and that will be taking our lovely friend EK Karen back to Sydney in some luxury, actually. She's here on a mission, Karen, and we had a wee dinner with her last night, and had a wee chat and chinwag about plane spotting and this and that, and travel around the world. And she certainly does it in style. So yeah, she'll be on Emirates this evening, and we're hoping that we're going to get a shine the light from the top deck of Emirates 413. Alright, let me just see whereabouts that Wellington flight is. Not too far away, 341. Oh, yep, can sort of see him. Righto, so let me give you this before we go over here and find the plane. Okay, here comes the plane for you. NZ341. We have Jetstar pushing back. It's 232, and we also have 178, NZ178, Christchurch Palmerston North, on its way out. And that sound you hear is bird scaring by Fire 6 vehicle doing the perimeter run. Doing a bit of bird scaring. A lot of the vehicles here now are the BYD Shark 6 They're sort of a hybrid vehicle. Run a lot on the on electric. Here we've got a Carlwyn Davies turning up. Good to see you, Carlwyn. Morning, morning. Sound didn't quite carry as well with that one, but we've definitely been having a few good sound opportunities. There we go, another 2 for you. And we'll go across and we'll pick him up. Yeah, Carlwyn's complaining of the cold. Me too. And we have Geeks Gamer in the chat. Greetings, great Geeks Gamer. Good to see you. Good one, yeah. Fake duck. That's awesome. So Jetstar 232 is what we're looking at. Oh. That's a private. ZKACO, and that's a Beechcraft A36 Bonanza. There you go. 45 years old. My goodness. Just goes to show you how long these aircraft will last, given decent maintenance. Righto, so let's just follow the Jetstar 232 right down the end there. And that one is ZKSMC, also a private, not an Aero Club aircraft, a private one. And we'll bring you this Jetstar, and I might actually shut up and see whether we can get some decent sound out of it. There we go. We have an ATR coming in, so we'd better whip round and pick that up. I'm going to need more zoom for that. Dials up some more zoom. Tries to find the aircraft for you. There we go. And the sun's coming out. Yay! That'll warm us up. Oh, so cold. can sort of hear it, but it's nowhere near as clear as it was earlier. Earlier on, we could just hear everything. We could hear them change the pitch of the propellers and everything. Just awesome earlier on. That sound is not quite carrying how it was. Plus, of course, we've got a little bit more background traffic noise and what have you. But yeah, really nice. Let me see what we've got on the flight radar. So we've got one, so 523 from Auckland to Christchurch still hasn't turned his transponder off. Here we go, we've got 527 coming in from Auckland, will be probably our next arrival. There we go. Danielle, good to see you. Welcome in. Around about 1 o'clock for Emirates. EVC, yes, yes. Morning, NZ1 Aviation. Good night last night. Thank you very much, mate. Lurking and working, yes. Yes, I know the feeling. Sometimes I don't even get a chance to actually do the lurking part. So yes, I think Karen was not. Although she travels a lot, she hasn't had a lot of luck with special liveries, and so she was hoping that she was going to get a special livery today with her her flight on Emirates across to Sydney, but no such luck. EVC is one of the last batch made, the last 20 or so made carry the EV, Echo Victor, and today she's Echo Victor Charlie, which has not had an upgrade to its livery, unlike the spectacular EVG that we had in here not so long ago. And just wonder, yes, I think I do have the video of it, so I may play that to you. And we seem to be having a fair few lulls at the moment, so we'll play that to you. EVG's arrival. Yes, so yeah. Karen's not best pleased that she's not getting a special livery, but it's an A380, and you're in first class. Yeah, complain. Lady Karen. There you go. So yeah, lovely lady. Right, what have we got? Just showing you that. And the sun is really nicely coming out again. So yes, I will adjust my camera filter because we don't want to go dazzling you too much. And there it is. Okay. And here comes the aircraft. Well, those blobs of, those pixels of light will turn into an aircraft at some point. I'm not going to intervene. I'll just let the, we'll say g'day to the dog walkers.
G'day Willow, g'day Tui. Oh, she's got the puffer jacket on today. Look at this, spectacular stuff.
But the sun's out.
The sun's out now and it's quite nice, yeah. Should have been here when it was frosty. The dogs would have loved it.
No, I don't care about the dog. We wouldn't like it.
Yeah. We went for a run at 8 o'clock and it was full sunshine. It was nice.
Oh, yeah.
And then this cloud came over.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
Oh, the planes are stacking up now.
Yeah.
But the activity this morning is going down.
Oh, not a lot, really.
Same old Sunday.
Same. We had one of the chatters' mothers was on the Black Star Alliance.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we managed to catch that one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. And Singapore's there, so we should be seeing that departure in about half an hour or so.
Oh,
So
nice.
it'll be good.
10 weeks today we'll be on it.
Oh, you said you were going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to be off before that.
Yeah, I remember, yeah.
Yeah.
Said
So,
that.
yeah.
Where are you off to?
We're going to Japan.
Oh,
So,
nice.
yeah.
Oh, cool.
And going there till early August.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Wow. Leave you
Yeah.
to it.
Oh, I've got the spectacular big coat on today.
Well, no, I didn't know. Now the sun's out. good week.
Okay.
See ya.
Well,
Cheery.
like,
See ya, Carlwyn.
Bye, Willow. Bye, Tui.
Saying hello to the dog walkers. Regulars here at the mound, and they're off to Europe via Singapore in a few weeks. 10 weeks, I think she said, so that's a wee way away. So, beautiful dogs. Yeah, the sound definitely isn't quite carrying as well as it was. Let me just see who we've got. We've got 362 off to Wellington, and we've got Christchurch to Nelson, 8:58 ready. Panda-san, 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 ohayou gozaimasu, ohayou gozaimasu. このライブへようこそ。いつもありがとうございます。今日はいい天気です。寒いのですけど、風あんまりないの。よかった。先週危ないの、風。Right, we'll try the next one without quite so much zoom on it. So that was Wellington, and this one is off to Nelson. 8:58. I really do need to hook up that other monitor. And it's nice and bright sunshine now, even though the UV index is still only showing 1. I think that's because it's slightly shaded because of the rain gauge being in the way. Not much chance of any rain. What have we got? 3.2 kilometres an hour, and we're up to 7 degrees. Spectacular stuff. 7 degrees. Oh. Terrific. It's off to Nelson. Lovely part of the world. Off in battling it out for the sunniest place in the country. Let's just see who we've got going on. What we've got going on here. Alright. Let me actually hook this thing up, and then might give you a little behind the scenes.
Awesome.
That's a good reminder, Greg. Yeah, we might get some morning tea sorted out and have a bit of a go at that myself. Hooked up the other monitor, which is good, so now I can actually see what's going on in more than one place. Yeah. Well, Carlwyn, say g'day to everyone. Carlwyn's a shy man, but there he is. There he is. He's got the blue top on today. I didn't recognise him last time because he had the black and the white and the red top on last week. He's back to his regular blue top today. So yeah, can't thank him enough for helping save the day last weekend with this little table down here was basically all I had. I didn't bring the big cart last week because I thought it was going to rain and we'd want to be able to pack up really quickly and get out. So I didn't bring very much gear, and unfortunately this this is quite light, and it was getting blown around in the wind, and of course you can see all the fancy equipment that's on top of it, and that was disappearing down the slope. And fortunately Carlwyn grabbed a hold of it, and yeah, we were able to finish up the stream, not with any great aplomb, but yeah, we did manage to actually finish reasonably intact, and get everything home in one piece. For those of you who don't remember, we did in fact smash one of these cameras last, I think it was November, December, and we ended up having to borrow another camera. I actually rented one from some production people here in Christchurch, and I was actually thinking of buying that camera as an upgrade, but as it turns out, this camera that I've gotten a second one of is actually, in my opinion, better than its bigger brother, which costs twice as much, and yet it doesn't zoom as far, and the zooming is slower, and it's a heavier camera. It takes the same battery, and the batteries don't last as long. So why would you get a bigger, heavier camera that doesn't quite do as much? And in fact, it's not really that great for low light as well. That was its main claim to fame. Morning, Anth Nestor. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Just having a look around on Flight Radar, and I think we've got an opportunity to perhaps do a replay. So we'll go over here and we'll do the replay of a beautiful livery turning up the other day. Sue Major, good to see you, and Anthony Store. If you didn't notice, we did actually get some waves from the crew on that special livery, and I have got a video where we've got a zoomed in chunk just of the waving, zoomed in and slowed down a bit so that you can actually see it for a reasonable amount of time. That's with the special livery, which is the UAE flag livery. We've got an incoming, and it's 8:51 coming in from Nelson. I might just pick that up, and we'll go back to the Emirates special livery shortly. So 8:51 coming in from Nelson. And off round to the as he goes. One thing we've been noticing is here's our view of the mountains, the hills, and you can see there's really not much snow up there. We haven't had a lot of rain in Christchurch, or a lot of snow at all on the hills. So we got that dump earlier on. I think it might have been March when we got that dump of snow, and yeah, nothing since. We've got a little bit more of a breeze now. Here's the windsock, which usually features on the show. So there's the windsock for you, and you can see that it's picked up a little bit, and we've got 7 kilometres now. We're up to 9 degrees. Spectacular stuff, brilliant stuff. So we're up to 9 degrees, isn't that great? Yeah, so go back to our video, and I'll try and catch up with you in the chat. Real Greens. That's the HCX 1500. I got the 1500 as opposed to getting the 2000. The 2000 is basically the same camera with a handle on it, an XLR handle, and you can buy the handles separately anyway. So I basically ended up getting that. It does up to 600 millimeters of zoom, so it'll do 32 times zoom. I do have a lens extender, which is basically a screw mounted magnifier, which will take it from I think it's 32 times all the way up to something like 72 times or 75 times zoom, and the only downside with the lens extender is you get fringing, and you get that tunnel effect. So yeah, not so good. But certainly if you're at somewhere like Narita, and I did use it at Narita last year, where most of the action is fairly far away, it is very, very good to use it in those situations. So I will be taking it, but now that we've got the new piece of equipment, where we're able to actually do sort of a thing called crop zooming, we're able to get in spectacularly close and into the aircraft, and with nice transitions between, as long as you've got a nice sort of a gradual transition between your shots, I think that makes for a better user experience. So here we are, that UAE flag, special livery, A6A VG is the registration, as opposed to EVG, as opposed to today's flight, which is going to be Echo Victor Charlie. I was joking to Karen last night that all she needs is a marker pen, and she could change it from EVC to EVG, not with a lot of she need a step ladder to get up and mark the G, just by adjusting the C on the registration, and that might spectacularly turn it into one of these. But yeah, it was a good joke. There you go. Ellen Lee, you're in from your favourite pub. Awesome to see you, Ellen, and I hope you're well, and I hope your family are doing well. Ellen is an ex-ATC controller, and I believe your son is also an ATC controller, if my memory serves, Ellen, and that we thank you for keeping the aircraft safe over the years. Wonderful job, and thank you so much. Okay, well, that's... Oh, I know what's happened there. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go into that. Okay. Yeah, that it was looping around from another go, that particular video, so we don't need to see that again. I wonder how we're doing on Singapore. Shouldn't be far away from pushing back, actually. So let's give you a bit of a look at flight radar while we go round and see if we can put some eyes on Singapore for you. So there you go, that's Singapore's tail there. Unfortunately, Alan, yeah, we don't have a lot of action to show you. We just have that replay. We are anticipating Singapore departing. Unfortunately, we've got 02 ops today, so he won't be coming down past us, and we will definitely see him and hear him, but his taxi is going to be to the far end of the field, and yeah, so we won't see him up close, is what I mean. Zoom out a bit more. We've got a bunch of overcast now, so it's not quite as pleasant conditions as they once were. So let me just see what's going on there. There you go, Ellen. There you go. You're the first one to use the orange ruffy. So that's the orange ruffy that we've got there, the little cartoon character that we've got on the screen, and it was called air traffic control when I was controlling. Thank you so much, Alan. And it's interesting that it turned it into New Zealand dollars. So it did the conversion from £5 to $11.33. So accurate. Spectacular stuff. Thank you so much, Alan. That's really, really kind of you. Beacons on Singapore. That's fantastic. So that's the first use of the orange ruffy. So thank you so much for Ellen for introducing us to that wee character that I created for future shows, and just trying it out, and so pleased it actually is working. So here we are, control tower, and they will push back under the Novotel where we had a wee dinner with Karen last night. So that is the SID Squad Novotel, named in honour of the SID Squad entourage, Kurt brought over from Sydney just over a year ago now. Yes, we'll give you a Singapore Airlines. There you go. SMJ today, nothing spectacular about that. 9 years old, the A350. Singapore Airlines have the largest A350 fleet in the world, and they fly them pretty much everywhere. Of course, they've got the A380, its bigger brother. Yeah, they do tend to operate them backwards and forwards. We see Simon from time to time, don't we, Carlwyn? SMN and yeah, SMC, but we have SMJ. So same registration as we had here yesterday. Yeah, so that's really good. Awesome. Oh, I can see a looks like a helicopter, a gumball. I can see a gumball. Megan, welcome in. Lovely to see you. You're in Victoria, Melbourne area, Melbourne surrounds. I wonder how your weather is today. I know Melbourne, Victoria can get cold. Today, at the moment, we're up to 9 degrees. That's amazing. So yeah, we're doing rather well on the weather front. Nowhere near as windy as it was last week, when we had to pull the pin, unfortunately, last week. And yes, we didn't suffer any gear damage, but we went close. Let me tell you, we went close to suffering sort of stream ending damage, and we've suffered from it before. We managed to avoid it last week, thanks to Carlwyn, really, because Carlwyn was able to steady the ship, literally, and we were able to carry on and end the stream in reasonable fashion. It wasn't smooth as we normally do with the nice graphics and ending song and all that sort of stuff. I think he's on the move. Yep, here we go. He's on the move. Emirates, Singapore. Got Emirates on the brain today. Talking with Karen too much last night. Karen's seat today is 4K. So 4 Karen or 4K Aircraft Live, in fact, as Our good mate Mike from NZ1 Aviation was pointing out last night. It's quite a good wee observation, that one. So 4K for Karen. So we expect this guy to turn to the left and head down away from us. We have seen one where he turned into the wind and came down here and did a circuit round and went back to the gate, but he's not doing that today. There we go. Oh, just nudged 23 degrees. Thanks very much for letting us know, Stephen. Yeah, terrific guy. Thanks so much, Stephen. 23 degrees, what we wouldn't do for 23 degrees right now. It's, yeah, it's the price you pay for having a season in Christchurch, and it's a bit chilly, but yeah, don't land A380s in Hervey Bay. You're off, are you, Alan? Right. Thank you very much for your generous donation again, mate. And first use of Orange Ruffy, the little cartoon character that we've got there. Closer for you. Here we go. Looks like we have an incoming. We have NZ640 from Queenstown on the way in. He won't be far away. we'll go back to Singapore. Can't use quite that much zoom. There you go. Yeah, great, awesome to see. And we've got incoming flight. Let's give you some more zoom on that. And he is Dunedin to Christchurch, 7:58. I think it was Taika who was talking about 7:58 or ATRs coming in from Dunedin today. Well, here's one of them. goes around behind to where the regional gates are. So that's fantastic. We still have not seen a helicopter. So I know Roders loves his helicopters, but we haven't seen one pop up on flight radar, which was the Gumball, but NZ531 coming in shortly from Auckland. Here we go. I still have not received my button switcher, which is sort of just about the last piece of the puzzle. I've been thinking about getting a remote control for the camera so that I can actually have the camera a little bit higher, a la Kurt from Sid Squad, who has his camera mounted very, very high up, and he basically operates it by reaching up above his head. The benefit of that is you're over the heads of anybody who might come along and potentially get in the shot. It's quite a good technique, and I'd love to do it, but because my control for the zoom is on the top of the camera, it means reaching right up, and when I have my tripod at its fullest extension, it's the best part of well, I'm gonna say around about 2 meters, 2 meters plus, very, very high up indeed, to reach way up there. Yeah. So what I'm thinking of getting is a remote control that I can put on the handle or mount pretty much anywhere, that I can use for zooming the camera in and out. And the other thing was the button switcher, which allows me to switch the views, because at the moment I have to reach over and tap on the control, and of course you're getting away from the camera, and yeah, it's not the best. So there we go. That's NZ531 into Christchurch from Auckland. And here comes a wee fire truck. It's a little red fire truck. Here we go, the electric one, a flick. And he has a turbo diesel in the back of in the back there. Oh, they've moved They've moved OAB, I think. There he is. So they've moved OAB around there. I think that's OAB. Or it might be. Huh? Oh, it's a Neo, so it might be Nana.
I think it's Nana? Yeah. Any name? Yeah, because... Oh, right. So I thought it was OAB.
No, that's the Nana.
Yeah, but wasn't there another one? Yeah. See where Nana and OAB are on flight radar. See if we can find it. That'd be good to know.
Yeah, so we're debating which aircraft this is. Carlwyn's saying it's a Neo, so that makes it, for me, either Nana or, yeah, there really aren't any other choices. So I might have got it wrong. I might have steered you wrong. I thought it was OAB. I was driving past to get here, and I saw a black livery aircraft sitting out on the tarmac outside of engineering, and I thought it was OAB, but it might have been that aircraft there. Now we've got a pushback 5 through 8.
Okay, so yeah, so it is. So it's got to be Nana, surely.
And this was going to Auckland and then come back here today.
So that's got to be NNA.
Okay, so we think it's NNA because Carlwyn tells me that OAB is actually in service and running between Queenstown and Auckland. So there you go. That's 5:38 pushback there. See the ground staff just in front of the aircraft there. Be real. Excellent. Great to see you, mate. Welcome in. And now he walks away and should display. You see him waving to the air crew. What he's showing them is the pin has been taken out of the steering, and they will be able to steer the aircraft. There is a pin which locks the steering when it's connected to the tug, and when they get them ready for their taxi under their own power, they have to pull that pin out, and that is shown to the air crew. It usually has a big red tab on the end of it, remove before flight, and here we go. that aircraft, you can see the ATR in the foreground is under tow. He's not actually on flight radar at all. I'd like to encourage people to join the Facebook lounge, which is in the pinned comment. If you have Facebook, no, not everybody has socials, and not everybody has Facebook, but if you do have Facebook and want to join us in a place where you can promote yourself or any channels that you follow, yeah, feel free to post in there your own stuff. Don't go publishing any copyrighted stuff, but yeah, I'm more than happy for you to promote other people. Predominantly, of course, good news for us. Here's our first dashie of the day. It's quite noticeable that we haven't had many dashie movements, and I do know that Air New Zealand is cutting back on its regional services, and it may be that the dashie fleet is the first one to sort of be cut back. Certainly, I know we get mostly ATRs here in Christchurch. That one has come in from Invercargill as 708. See, stay on 538, I think, and down there, there's how far away he is. That's a realistic shot. Terrific. So, going a bit closer. No, He's gone, mate. He's gone. Let's see what else we've got going on. So that was 5:38. And the little red flyer engine is going back out again. As is here goes the fire engine, and we've got heading out 350 off to Wellington, NZ350. So go across to 350. Here he is. Right, got the go ahead. Let's try for a zoomed in one. Now that I've got the monitor, I can sort of tell just how zoomed in we are. There we go. Fantastic. Give you a look at the weather station, and you can see that we've got a few revolutions on it. So it's picked up to 7.6 kilometres an hour. We've got a UV index of 3, and we're up to 10.9 degrees Celsius. And we'll get that guy from Hervey Bay to probably tell us that it's about 25 or 26. Riders, what makes people less enthusiastic about flying the smaller planes to the bigger ones, do you think? Yeah, mate. Interesting. I think jets are perceived as I mean, you get there faster in a jet. ATRs, yeah, just I guess bigger ones are a little bit more comfortable, especially when you get up to sort of your wide bodies, your 787s, A350s, 777s, and on up to the big guys, the 747s and the A380s. A380 is like just walking into a room, like in a movie theatre or something like that. The 380 is just enormous inside, compared to a single aisle, like a 737. I've flown on a 737 between here and Australia, and let me tell you, the experience is, cramped, compared to a 380, where even in economy class there's just so much more room, and the service, you sit down, the top deck of the A380 is a little bit more enclosed, but there's less seats up there, and you've got your own privacy cabin. We were discussing this last night, just the difference in quality of product between the Air New Zealand offer in their business class and some of the other operators to New Zealand, and of course the top of the range at the moment is of course Emirates, who operate two services out of New Zealand. There's the service from here via Sydney to Dubai, and then there's the Auckland direct to Dubai service. So they're just the best way to get to the rest of the world. One of the good ways of getting to the world from Christchurch, you saw it take off earlier, is to Singapore. You fly the A350 to Singapore and then get on a 380 to the UK or somewhere in like Frankfurt or I guess Charles de Gaulle in France. That would be a great way of getting to Europe, is to do it that way. The other way is to take your long leg first, which is between either Auckland and Dubai or Christchurch, Sydney to Dubai. There's absolutely no reason that they couldn't run Christchurch to Dubai, but I guess the volume of they get it loaded up with a lot more passengers when they get to Sydney, so they're able to offer the Freedom service, which is a leg operated outside of the country of origin, and Emirates has a few of those, and they actually operate one from I think it's Singapore, or is it Bangkok to Hong Kong, and so there is another service which is quite a short route. There are some other short route A380 routes that you can fly on, and between Tokyo and Seoul there are two operators. Well, I think Asiana is one who operate the A380, and Korean is the other one who operate the A380. from Tokyo to Seoul. Asiana is being absorbed into the Korean Air main airline, but I have seen both Asiana and Korean operating at Narita, and yeah, they were quite a short. And can I get this helicopter for you? Rotors, there you go, mate. Helicopter. Can we get in? There you go, helicopter for rotors. Good stuff. Okay, and he came from Christchurch Helicopters, which is over here, operates from beside the Aero Club. Hooray! There you go. Another orange roughy. It's the little orange roughy that you've got there, Rotors. So thank you very much for your support, mate. That's brilliant. Great stuff. So yeah, that's from Garden City Helicopters. Oh, sorry, not Garden City Helicopters, Christchurch Helicopters, who operate from over here. Garden City Helicopters, who now sort of go by GCH. They operate from down the far end of the airfield. And can't quite see them. You can see down there, there you go, it's oh, right. Oh, mate, thanks so much. Michael, thank you so much, mate. They are such kind words. Thank you. And thank you again to our mate Rotors. Hana. Did you bring a note? Hannah. Did you bring a note? Yeah, it's good to see you. Welcome along. So that's the fire station down there. You can sort of see there, and there's a bit of a garage alongside it, and that's where the fire tenders are, sort of located more or less halfway down the airfield. They're able to get pretty much anywhere. Now, Carlwyn tells me that we've got a black livery coming. And let me show it to you. Here it goes. Wellington to Christchurch, 349, black livery ATR. There we go. How good is that? So, once again, thank you very much, Rotors, for your generous donation. And you got the little orange roughy, which is my cartoon character that I've made up there. It sort of reads out the quotes. There's no Kiwi accents available, so I went for Australian, so don't shoot me. So here, and I've got a male character, a male voice reading out the gifted memberships. Here we go. So should be able to see him fairly soon with that. Oh yeah. Yes, a little bit too much cloud cover. We can't quite see him yet. But when we do, we'll definitely be bringing him to you. And we've got 785 Rotorua to Christchurch coming in first. Oh, we've got a bit of a water display going on, I think. Looks like a bit of a water display. You see. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, we'll go back and show you the incoming aircraft before we can pick them up, because they have to come out of the clouds first, down there. Righto, I can see that one. Okay, so we've got someone going out, and that's Christchurch to Rotorua. So we've got Rotorua to Christchurch coming in, and this is Christchurch to Rotorua on the other way. Go. So he's 782, and we've got 785 coming in from Rotorua. Go across and go straight up. Where are you? Oh, there we go. I can see you now. There's a lot more breeze around now, so we're not getting the sound carrying quite as much. One in, one out. Rotorua. There you go. Roto Vegas. And that's Frankville. Home to our lovely moderator. Christine Frank. This is Chris Frank. And we can see the black livery in the background, so we won't chase this one for too long. To Rotorua. Now find this. Here we go. Go in quite a bit. 349 from Wellington. And there it goes, around to the regional gates. Fantastic. Got an aircraft under tow over here. Don't need to be quite zoomed in that much. The guys at the rental car company are having a great time playing music on the horns. I think it was Jingle Bells or something. Walkie time, good on you. Yes, Hannah. Yes, the black livery is fantastic, isn't it? Let me zoom out a little bit. See what's going on. We have New Plymouth to Christchurch, another dashie coming in shortly. There we go. Take this opportunity to just grab a quick drink and a wee bite of something, and I'll be back with you shortly. tug. Have a little bit of a look at the tug. Okay, driving that away now. And here's ground start coming back to just work on that, removing the pin and the comms. There we go, and he should be showing that to the crew. Usually he does. Didn't see it on this particular occasion. Might have missed it. And we'll get you that one is 5:42 off to Auckland. Hello Carlwyn, good to see you. Welcome in. It is a lovely Sunday afternoon. A little bit cold. We're up to 12 degrees, which is pretty good considering. And we've got that dashy coming in now, so let's get across and see if we can show that to you. Here he comes. You know that it's a dashy because you see the alternating flashing lights there. And if you can see the undercarriage, the main undercarriage comes out of the engine nacelles rather than off of the fuselage as it does with the ATR. Here we go. And we've got the ATR heading out. So this ATR is going to Invercargill 705. We'll just have to zoom out a bit, otherwise we'll be tangling ourselves up a bit. Invercargill, so he should hang a massive left and head down the country. And we still have our jet service right down the end of the runway there. Well, he hasn't gone all the way down. So 542. It's only gone down to about, I think it's A7, is it? Right. We have got it all on, so that's good. Awesome. Just have a look and see what else we've got going on. Hamilton to Christchurch, 273 from Davo Carapiro. Some 119 Beth. Greetings, Beth. Good. Ah, yes. Some people like the music. Some people don't like the music. So yeah, we can give you music from time to time, Beth. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the different types of music that I have into playlists, so that people can actually play the music that they would like to hear from my catalogue alongside the stream, and so they'll be in charge of mixing it to their own tastes. So I've got some classical stuff, as you heard earlier. Got some jazz loungy type stuff, techno stuff, a bit of rock. Got some Japanese stuff coming for the Japanese streams, and just some easy listening, and a few of the old aircraft themed songs, like the Either Side of This Line, which is one I did the lyrics for it, and then used the Suno music service. Now I have a subscription to that, which allows me to use the music that I created on it in my YouTube videos, YouTube streams. And also the Buckle Up song, which is a perennial favourite on the channel. That's the Emirates song. Some people. So this one in from Davo Carapiro country, Hamilton. Jetstar 273. So lovely to see you, Beth. Wonderful. '50s blues rotors. Yeah, I got some '50s. I got some blues. Most of my '50s type stuff is more on the jazz side, but yeah, I've got some blues there. Obviously not classics. It's just all improvised stuff, of course. But yeah, I'll put some more blues stuff together for you, mate, and add it to the blues playlist, and then you'll basically just get a bunch of tunes, and there won't be any. I won't monetize the tunes at all, and I haven't monetized this stream either. So want people to enjoy it, really. Here we go. And this one is 746 coming in from Dunedin. Bit of a concert at the new 1NZ Stadium last night. Not a huge fan of the act that they have playing. I think it was it 660 or yeah, I think it might have been 660. I'm not a huge fan, but plenty of other people are. About 37,000 or something. So there you go. So Christchurch, you just notice it. Just driving around takes you absolutely ages to get anywhere these days because there's so much traffic around. Christchurch is really, really busy these days. I think I've mentioned it since the start of the year. It's noticeable that Christchurch really has become very much alive again, the city. So it's taken it 15 years since the earthquakes to really recover. We still haven't rebuilt the cathedral in the middle of town yet, but that will come eventually. And once they've got that that symbol of Christchurch really done, then we will be a whole city again. But yeah, it has been really. Nicholas, yeah, just be a bit careful with the comments. Welcome people to make comments. Just be Rotors, I don't think Mambo number 5 is going to make it to any list. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's the sort of thing that you hear in casinos, mate. That and what's the other favourite? Yeah, the Macarena song. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. So it's not gonna feature, mate. Is what I'm trying to say. Let's just see what we've got going on. Well, the cloud's sort of broken up a little bit. We might get one of those overflights. We've got a Dunedin to Christchurch here, but we've got a Dunedin to Auckland overflight. Jetstar 282 should be flying over the top of us at some stage, and we might be able to get one of those beautiful vapor trails that we were getting a couple of weekends ago when it was nice and still, beautiful blue dome day, and we're getting those vapor trails. We had, I don't know, I probably run out of fingers, probably about, I'm going to say 8 or 9 vapor trail shots during the show, and yeah, really was quite the day for it. the cloud noticeably is really just. Let me show you what I mean. This is what we've got now. This sort of Simpsons sky, I like to call it. The Simpsons. There we go. Carlwyn, you see the Jetstar up there, Vapor Trail? Let me see if I can get focus on it. Yep, I think I've got it. Here we go. So there's Jetstar 2. Forget the number, and I can't look away. Carlwyn will tell us. Yep, 282. Here we go. Try and check it. I'll try and get it focused for you. I've sort of got the trail, but not the jet yet. Here it comes. It's struggling a bit. We've run into clouds, that's why we can't see it. We ran into some clouds there for a moment. There you go. A few clouds in the way. Righto, so he's right up there now, and I don't want to do too much tripod yoga. There's the Sid Squad Novotel, where we had dinner last night, and there you go. I might see what we've got on the playlist. African tribal, here we go. I'll give you some African tribal. Oh, Wicker, I'm pleased that, yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, we were on the same flight you were on. We had one of our chatters' mothers was on your flight, and that's why we managed to catch it. I was planning to start around about 9:30, but news that she was on the flight meant that we started a little bit earlier. So yeah, do go back and have a look at it. I'll probably be turning it into a video. Yeah, hikoki-gun mo sou desu ne, and Panda-san, ne. Yuming no hikoki gun mo すごいですね。Yuming 大好き。Yeah, so Weka, that was a bit of good fortune that you happen to be on the same flight as Alex's mum. Alex's mum. Bull Timothy, good to see you. Yes, it is actually really nice. It's 12 degrees. When I started this morning, it was 1, and it was frosty. Yeah, there was frost everywhere, and I was crunching through it when I was dragging the cart up here to the mound, and it was pretty cold. Carlwyn, A380 EK412, estimated arrival 12:51. Well, I can see it. And I'll give you our usual 3D view as it comes up to the coast. Why not? Here we go, folks. EK412 as it approaches the west coast. in to let you know that this is Emirates EK412, and we expect to be seeing him in not too distant future. About 15 minutes or so, just as he comes across the Alps there and comes out onto the Canterbury Plains. So there you go. Hope you're enjoying the representation that we've got for you. We might break in, and we've got an aircraft heading out, and we'll break in and bring you the live action in just a moment. This is 7:51, and he's off to Dunedin. Lovely. And it's got an overcast again. Yuck. We can do without the overcastness. Can you inspect some more spectacular weather, please? Once again, A6 EVC, EVC, Echo Victor Charlie today, and unfortunately it's not a special livery, but, much to our lovely friend EK Karen, who is going to be on the return to Sydney EK413 this evening in first class and, on the upper deck, and her seat number is 4K, so 4 Karen or 4K Aircraft Live. And I see Dave Carapiro has donated 5 memberships. Fantastic. Thanks so much, Davo. You're not only a brilliant moderator, yeah, well, it's good to see you, mate. NZ Aviator 1. Yeah, I did see you there earlier. You're not, you didn't hang around for Emirates, mate. let me just get the these gifts. So the gifts went to Roscoe 1957, Jace NZ 8008, Back Dad 13, Iridium Flare, and Davey 27. Once again, thank you so much, Davey. You didn't have to do it, mate, but those people are now members because of your generosity, and we thank you so much for that. Panda さん、ちょっと違うね。間違えました。大丈夫ですよ。よくわかる。Right. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a bit of a view of the mountains. Then I'm going to get some power into my phone. Apologies for the black screen for just a moment that you're going to see. What I might try and do is play the Buckle Up song for Emirates landing, perhaps. No, we want to hear the... Coming back, yep, fantastic. So なんですね。パンダさん、大丈夫よ。We got another black livery on the way out. The black ATR. There he is. I think I've made use of the black duck today, so we've seen it a few times. So here's the black duck. No, black duck is lurking up there somewhere. One of our very first members. NZ Aviator 1, I hope you got some good shots, mate. It's not a bad day for it. You've got a bit of contrast with the clouds up there, so you can get the aircraft against the clouds. I think it always looks just a little bit nicer to have a few clouds in the background rather than just a pure blue sky. physically as that. I'll be fine. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, good. Just in time.
I know, so I'm thinking,
You brought some moral support today, eh? Just lurking in that cloud.
yeah,
just in the wrong. Just move it like a couple of kilometres to the west. Yeah. Here he comes. Right. I am not going to zoom in at all. I'm just going to leave it like that. So there you go. Emirates.
Yeah, no, they got us. They spectacularly just jumped. I thought, oh, what, huh? No, the exit's down here.
JP Mac, good to see you, mate. You're still a great guy. Mrs. Seki and I took a photograph of your sign. I'll see if I can actually bring it up and throw it up on the screen. Just let me just get Emirates into its base. Blick Fang, good to see you. Welcome in. Tell you what, we're up to 12 kilometres an hour for breeze, and it's noticeably cold. And a bit chilly. See if I can bring landing. We're still concentrating on Emirates. Echo Victor Charlie today, A6 Echo Victor Charlie. One of the last 20 or so A380s made. And this is the aircraft that our lovely friend EK Karen is going to be heading back to Sydney on this evening on EK413. So heads back, first leg back to Dubai, off to Sydney, and then it heads from Sydney off to Dubai a little bit later. So what Jetstar, and it's going to be photobombed in a moment by Air New Zealand ATR, which is come through. There we go. Both of the main operators out of Christchurch Airport, Jetstar, mostly operating to Auckland, but they do the odd run to Wellington with the A320. Testing, which is why it's so noisy, and I will shut up and let you listen to this beautiful aircraft as it takes off. Missed the landing there. Got to roll out. We'll get a taxi in a minute. So there's Hamilton to Christchurch, over at Karapiro. 625. 625. Hamilton. Christchurch. Like the ATR that was here in front of us on the test stand is actually, looks like he's going to be going back into surface. Now, we may just go round to the engineering base. We've got another. Napier to Christchurch is 775 coming in. I'm just going to switch the background music off again. See the monster in the background there, and cross and pick up the flight that's coming in. Try and focus on it. There we go. details in a moment. Fantastic. Good to see everybody enjoying the show, enjoying the aircraft. Try and bring them to you as well as we can. You see, don't really have enough power yet to be able to last long enough to get to Karen's departure, which is EK 413, usually leaves around about 20 past 5. They brought it forward a little bit to give themselves a bit more wiggle room when they get to Sydney, so they're not stressing too much. Here is that aircraft again, and here's engine stop on that ATR now. Right. So the details, that one was Napier to Christchurch 775. Looks like we have Christchurch to Nelson 848, which is going to be a dashie, and he's going to be heading out fairly shortly. So we'll bring that to you in just a minute. Greetings, Karen. Debating between Blickfang's location. She thought he lived in Nevada, but so we have 12.3 degrees at the moment, and a UV index of 3. Now run to tow. And if I pull back enough, you'll get to see the Sid Squad Novotel in the background there. And pretty awesome it is too. Very nice meal last night. The restaurant at the on the top floor. Our table didn't really have a view of the airfield, but we were pretty much into the conversation anyway, so we didn't really need a view of the airfield. So if you're there, you can ask for a window seat, and you get a pretty nice view of the airfield. Not that Christchurch has a lot of action in the evenings, especially not during the winter time. Well, late autumn, early winter. It looks like 848 is on its way out, so we'll be seeing that fairly shortly. That's not this aircraft. This aircraft is under tow. It's a dashie. Here comes 848, just coming into picture comes. Takeoff. Low and fast. There we go. Off to Nelson. Still a great supporter. Yeah, you are, mate. Now, what I might do, I'll just take that off for a moment. Hopefully I can get this up on connected to external display. Okay. Okay, so I have to go into my settings. Display is okay, here we go, JP Mac. This is the advertising. So I expect to put the invoice in the mail for your JP Mac. So cost less and last longer than most marriages. There you go. And I'll throw that up for a wee while, and I'll have a wee bit of lunch. So this is the Star Alliance coming back. This is pretty much the first one we saw, with Alex's mum on board, and the chatter who popped in earlier. He said he was on the flight as well, so wasn't that awesome? Star Alliance livery, 321 Neo. Back from Auckland. We sent it just after 9 o'clock this morning. There you go. In just a moment you get the full look at it. 3/4 shot there at the moment. Just a moment, you get, there we go. It's not bad, is it? The light's just about perfect. Not the soft light that you get in the evenings that we saw with the black 777 in Auckland. Wasn't that just awesome? Am I going to be able to show it to you with this much zoom on it? I just have to zoom back an awful long way. to its gate. Oh, there we go. Okay. Do you know, I think we are going to get the DC-3 taking off. Here comes the DC-3, folks. Spirit of Douglas. No, it doesn't look like it's taking off. It looks like it's done like a engine run, maybe? I don't know what you call it when you just go out there and you open up the taps and just run down the runway. But it's Spirit of Douglas. That's the DC-3. I've got one with the music that I made for it. Basically, living in style around the world. Yeah, there you go. It's been living in GCH's hangar down the end there. And amongst the corporate jets and the Westpac helicopter and a few other bits and pieces down there. There you go. Here's the DC-3. Bit of a surprise. There you go, Danielle, you did get a Black Beauty. Are you moving to Brisbane, are you, Karen? Not the Gold Coast? You reckon, JP Mac? Spirit of Douglas got a fright. I ain't afraid of no ghost, but I'm afraid of a camera. Yeah. Okay, so the weather station. Turn itself off. And it'll be back online in a moment. Undo the lock. It makes it a little bit easier to move it. There you go. Next in we've got Jetstar 231 and he's coming in from Auckland. we should be back. Well, okay, apologies for that. Yeah, not quite sure what happened, but we managed to lose connection there for a moment. All restored, I think. Pochi-san, konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yay! Okay, so we're back, and let me see. We don't have too much going on. Just welcome to Christchurch. Zoom out and see what we've got. Sarah, lovely to see you. Welcome in. Let me show you some planes rather than my my wind and weather station. So here is Emirates EK412, which came in earlier, and we're expecting to hang around and see Karen, our lovely friend Karen, leave on it this evening. Right, okay, we've got a bit of an issue with that. Let's see if we can't figure out why that is not working. it's trying to connect to my weather station. It'll be a bit better. Right. Okay. Seki to the rescue. The one set of batteries I did not bring were spare batteries for the camera, and of course we're on an extended stream today, so we need one more battery set than we've got to get through to. Basically we'll do about 6.5 hours on one battery, this camera, which is pretty good, but we needed to go for 10, best part of at least 9 hours today, because we've got Karen leaving around about 5:30-ish. So we're having this flight in from Cairns. Let's see if I can see it. I don't have it lined up, but I will give you this, and then I will go and find it for you. There you go. That is not Cairns. That's a flying doctor service. It's a Beechcraft, Beach King one. So we're seeing a few different props today. We saw the DC-3 earlier. That was pretty nice. Doing a bit of a run, maybe to make sure that the engine oil is just circulating around. We can't leave aircraft. Oh, is it? Yes, yes. Doctor service. Here we go. Right. So this guy is going to get out. We will not need as much zoom as that. Here we go. And we'll try and tell you where he's off to. This guy is off to Tauranga 802. Another one off to Tauranga, on the pretty much the longest route for ATRs in the country. As I said before, there are some that are slightly longer, like perhaps Auckland to Chatham Islands, but we don't see them out of Christchurch. Around and we'll pick up the Cairns flight. will need to zoom on that one. Find that. There. Go up there. I'm going to zoom in. Cloud there. There he is. Gotcha. Okay, in amongst that blob of pixels is Cairns to Christchurch Jetstar. I've just bought the 321 XLRs, and you'd expect them to use them Trans-Tasman runs at some stage, so it'd be interesting to see them. Don't think we're going to see any 321 XLRs until the Air Force get theirs in New Zealand. Replacement for the 757 is the A321 XLR. Not a bad choice. I think I would have gone for maybe a 787, a 787-8. Might have been a good choice. Okay, he's rolling now. I don't need anywhere near that amount of zoom. Hope the sound's working for you guys at home. Pretty nice here in person. Have a look across at Nana, which is, and we actually saw when Carlwyn was here, we saw a sky chief actually loading stuff onto it, either loading stuff on or unloading stuff, but they were there anyway, so maybe it's going to do something, who knows. It's yeah, so we've got that one, we've got a 320 Neo, and we've got a 320, a 320 CEO conventional engine option, or noisy engine option I like to call them, and the 320 Neo, new engine option. So we've got 3 jets just sitting there, and of course the black livery one, we think it's Nana, which has got an international configuration. Now, can I find it? Yes, I can. Awesome. And if I do this, I'll get zoomed in quite a bit more. And you'll be able to see it. This guy is from Tauranga to Christchurch, 803. So we saw 802 depart, and so we're getting 803 coming in. With the chat. Hopefully we didn't lose too many people during our wee break. Sarah, good to see you. From Poland, wow. Yeah. So Sarah, we have most of them are this half and half livery. So we have half white and half black, with the fern, and then we have a mark on the back which is called a koru in Te Reo, the Maori language, and we have one of each type that Air New Zealand fly are in the all black livery, and we just happen to have one over here in engineering. So this is the engineering area, and we've got an all black one just sitting here. So there you go, Sarah from Poland. That one is, we think its registration number is ZKNNA, and we nickname that one Nana, which is grandma, sort of grandma in English, one of the terms that we use for our mother or father's mother. So there you go. Yeah, they are quite nice. We have, like I say, one of each type. The smallest one is the Dash 8, and it's a Q300, and it's really, really lovely. Yeah, we usually give them this symbol, which is the black duck. The black duck, yeah, Nana is in hospital, yes. Nana was getting some food put on board. We think it was being put on board earlier, Danielle, which might mean that it's actually going to be put back into action at some stage. Hopefully. Well, they might have just taken some stuff off. What have we got? flying doctor service. And it doesn't look like it's coming to Christchurch. Let me show you on the flight radar what I'm looking at. This Dunedin to NA. So it's going straight past us and going somewhere else. Oh, you worked on a Dash 8. Wow, cool. The Q300 or the Q400, Sarah, or was it one of the older models? I think, didn't they have a 100 series? But yeah. So yeah, the Air New Zealand operates the Q300. We don't have the Q400 in New Zealand. They run it in Australia with Qantas Link run the Q400s, and in Japan ANA run the Q400 as well. And I've been lucky enough to have flown on one of the ANA Q400s, specifically the Future Promise, the sustainable aviation. Ah, right. Okay. Wow, that's amazing, Sarah. That's really, really good. De Havilland of Canada. Yeah. That's exactly it. Right. Let's go back to this view of Nana in the hospital, and I will see, do we have any background music? We do have some background music playing. That's cool. The reason you're seeing private boxes there is that's just a container. Let me just show you for our overseas viewers. This is a postal sorting facility that we have here in Christchurch at the airport. This is NZ Post. I think we can zoom in on one of their vans and give you an idea of what their logo looks like. There you go. And yeah, they have a sorting facility in this building here, which is just really quite close to the airport. This building here is the number one hangar for Air New Zealand, and that hangar is big enough to take 747. That's what they were designed for, and so you can get a bunch of A320s inside that hangar. The doors open, and they open from time to time. Today they've got a nor'easter, so they probably don't want to be opening them up, as that will reduce the temperature inside to quite a degree, or several degrees in fact. This is the Novotel Hotel, and I was in there last night having dinner with one of our spotter mates, EK Karen, and one or two others, including Mike from NZ1 Aviation, and really nice evening it was too. Around here we've got the Christchurch Control Tower, and you can see a tail of Emirates A380 A6 Echo Victor Charlie, and that will be heading back to Sydney this evening, and that's going to be our final
aircraft of the day. I'm going to leave you now just briefly. I'm going to put on the video of yesterday's the arrival of the flag, and I'm just going to go and get the battery from Mrs. Seki, who's arrived to send it. Well, many thanks to Mrs. Seki for bringing us spare battery for the camera. So, still got a little bit left. What I might do is just change it while we've got this replay running. Righto. So awesome stuff. Many thanks to Mrs. Seki for bringing us the spare batteries. Righto. We have got NZ543 coming in not too distant future, and we've got Christchurch Palmerston North 176 on the taxi out. Another battery needs changing on my wee monitor. Switch you back on. Great. Okay. Here it comes. This is the NZ543 from Auckland.
I know. 176. Awesome. A little bit more activity going on down here. Got 2 aircraft pushing back, one of which is the Star Alliance. So there you go, Sarah. That's a black livery Star Alliance. It's the only one in the world that is not painted in the white with the Star Alliance members logo. This is Air New Zealand's version of it, and they had to get dispensation from Star Alliance to paint it in all black. There we go. No. Wicker, there you go. Yeah. Tiger is here. Yeah, we did see the DC-3 earlier go for a bit of a run. So it did a bit of a run, but yeah, it went for a bit of a run down the runway, and then went back towards the hangar, and I can see it coming out. Awesome. Can see it coming out. Now if I can just get, okay, going to have to turn off the camera briefly and try and get it to get my yellow box to pick up the input again. Come on. Yes, yes, awesome. Okay, so that's reset my zooms. That's great. Okay, so here's a dashie for you, Sarah. Air New Zealand dashie. Not the black livery one, which is my favourite. ZKNEM. This is something else. This is coming in from Nelson. Yeah, I don't know why the yellow box. But now we've reset everything. That's working out really well. But I can see the DC-3 right down the end there. Pretty sure. So we might get a test light. Won't that be awesome? That's where the DC3s come from. We can't see much behind those guys. And then we've got this ATR down here. It's going for full length. It's rare that you see them use the full length unless it's been in engineering and they might have an issue. So they use the full length of runway, perhaps, I don't know. Be interesting to find out from somebody who knows a lot more about their operations. There you go. See now, you've gone all the way back there, and here you come. So I have to pull back miles and miles and miles on my zoom in order to fit you in. Now, here we go.
You ready for the CC3?
Oh, sorry.
Down here at the end. You see it on north to just see?
Oh, yeah. That was a great setup.
Are you 4K aircraft live?
Yeah,
by the way?
yeah.
Sam's a big fan.
Good to see you, mate.
You do.
We won't interrupt, you're quite busy.
Yeah, I'll be with you in a sec. We'll just get a recording of this. This is gonna be awesome.
That looks like an issue. The second landing gear hasn't retracted. The right hand landing gear has not retracted.
You see the right hand landing gear hasn't retracted. Only one of the landing gears come up.
Yeah, you're right.
That's weird.
So is that the plane we looked at?
Yeah, a GCH.
He knows more about planes than I do.
Yeah, that definitely looks like an issue unless they're deliberately leaving it down. But, yeah. That's not good. We'll come back to that. We've got some other aircraft to take care of. Too much zoom. I've got too much zoom on this thing. There we go. Black livery. Here we go. I think I have just too much zoom on this guy. Here we go. Got one more. Yeah, we could. I think he's got a problem with that landing gear. I hope that he's going to be able to get that left landing gear down. For the extra zoom. I really don't need this much zoom, but was having a look at the DC3 as you want to. Yeah, and yeah, I suspect that it should have retracted the same time the other one did, the left landing gear. I noticed it pretty much straight away, saw it still down, so there you go. This is Qantas 167. Coming in from Melbourne. Just landing lights are playing havoc with the focus. Awesome stuff. Wind. Right. And next in, QF 133 coming in from Brisbane. So there we go, one Qantas. Get to my Qantas logos. Ready. Scimitar wing, which is an aftermarket. This is not a Max, it's being made to sort of look a bit like a Max, which is a little bit more aerodynamically efficient. Just a few percent, but a few percent over thousands of hours in the air makes up for a big difference. So those winglets that you see there, sharklets, they're aftermarket, and they cost about $500,000 a set to fit. I think that's 500,000 US. And this is 133 coming in from Brisbane. What I might do is just take some the filter off and see if that helps. Might notice a slight difference in the colour. There we go. 33 from Brisbane, where I bet it's a lot warmer than here. There you go. Another one with the sharklets. Another one. Alex, yes, I've heard. #1 tracked worldwide. Woohoo! That's awesome. Now, if we could just turn some of those flight radar viewers, trackers into viewers, it'd be away. That'd be fantastic. Next in, NZ357 from Wellington. So we'll just track this Qantas a little bit, and we'll show you where the previous one ended up. Can we see the DC-3? The #1 most tracked in the world, according to Weka. That's amazing. So you're going on 170, was it, Alex? Going across to Melbourne. And now it comes out beautiful and fine. There you go, eh? Okay, so there's one Qantas, and the other one heads around the corner there. Okay, let's see if we're going to pick up this incoming flight for you. There we go. And here's 357, the Magnum, coming in from Wellington. Okay, I can see the DC-3. And can find him. There we go. And the landing gear has in fact come down. That's awesome. So he's got both sets of landing gear. Terrific. A little bit of drift on this tripod head. I wish it wouldn't do that, but there we go. Cheers. Jetstar 233 coming in from Auckland. Just finish that one and we'll go across to it. Here's Jetstar 233. They got a new problem, you reckon? What's that? It was only a test flight, so they just take it around a bit of a circuit. Don't want to put too many hours on the engines. But you do want to circulate the oil, as I say, and check out the flight systems, because they may be going somewhere a bit further afield, not too distant future. Here you go, Jetstar 233. C3. Spirit of Douglas. Yeah. Oh no. Yep. That's quite true, Weka. Skelly Belly, was that you, mate, that we just saw? Thanks very much for coming along and say good day. And thanks very much to your dad for bringing you out, mate. And get something to drink. Experiencing a super bright picture at the moment. It's because the sun's come out. So we'll just put some stops of filter on. Here we go. Now what we're aiming to do is see our good mate off, Karen. So we're going to see our good mate Karen leaving on EK413 this evening, and she's in 4K, which is a first class seat, top deck. So 4K for Karen, or 4K for 4K Aircraft Live. And what we haven't seen is we haven't seen her in the chat today, so she's obviously been busy with her friends here in Christchurch. And we hope she has a awesome flight home. Z328 off to Wellington, not too distant future. I'll just go across and try and pick him up for you. Here we go. Thank you, Carlwyn. And thank you, Davo, for the kind words. There we go. And we might just go down to this focus. Terrific. And we've got coming in. There he goes. Just zoom in for you. There we go. Much better. Get you the flight details in a moment. I think Carlwyn's probably already given it to us. Is 591 from Wellington. There we go. I'm sure Carlwyn already told us all of that. bit of a test by the looks of things. Under his own power, so that's a good sign. Don't hold out much hope of an ops change for Karen's flight out. I think we're going to be stuck on 02 ops all day. I was kind of hoping for 20 so that we could give Karen a wave on the way past. Looks like this is what the issue was down here. I'm waiting for somebody to come out so that he can go so we're going to have a twofer. That one is Christchurch Invercargill 717. All the way back. So that spectacular noise that you can hear is the aircraft under test. Sitting on the test stand over there. Once we get this 717 out of the way, we might have a look at it. Do have an incoming, so as I promised, I'll give you a further look at this aircraft on the test stand over here. Now I'm working out what this incoming is. He's in Invercargill to Christchurch 710. moving, so I'll show you that. There we go. Regional gates he goes. So now I can go a little close to the stand for him. pushback is NZ324, and he's off to Hamilton, Davo Carapula country. There we go. Almost had it. There it goes, yay! Yeah, we lost focus on it again. So it's out there, just unable to focus on it properly. Meanwhile, our aircraft here under test obviously is passed. Looks like he's heading down back to get some more checks. And 324 on his way to Hamilton. shortly. NZ752 from Dunedin. Another one of those ATRs. Waiting to go out, 7:55 to Dunedin, but we've got 3:24 Christchurch to Hamilton service, jet service, waiting on us down the end there. Just too much zoom on, I think. Just knock that back. Very high takeoff profile, that one. Steep. I can tell because I have to do a lot of tripod yoga in order to be able to bring it to you. And here's the next one. And, theoretically there won't be quite so much tripod yoga involved. Christchurch to Queenstown pushing back, 6:53. Here he is, 6:53. Don't see any of the internationals going yet. And I see a helicopter, so for our good mate rotors, let's see if I can get closer. Where are you? The crane, the crane, the crane. I think we're going to fail that. I do apologise, mate. We'll try and bring the rotary aircraft to you whenever we can. Because when you go to other airports, you notice you just don't get them. Ah, there's a second one. Second one. Let's see if we can get that instead. Come on, over the top of the control tower. Yay! So Christchurch has not one but two of these guys. And a few others as well, but mainly these two in the Westpac livery. Oops. A lot of fun tracking helicopters. There you go. And back around to our New Zealand. And we'll go down to that. And we'll go down to that for you. So that's the Christchurch to Queenstown, 6:53. the Novotel. Sid Squad Novotel. QF 137 coming in. Thank you. Thank you, Carlwyn. Take you off here. Stop. Just come out. Thank you. And plug you in here. Mark Rooks, greetings, good to see you, mate. Since that DC3, it's gone a bit quiet in the old chat, so hope you're all fine and dandy in there. Those blobs of light will turn into an aircraft at some stage. And that's going to be QF 137 from Sydney. Generally he comes in before and leaves just before Emirates leaves in the evening. Very nice. Not a split scimitar winglet this one, just the standard winglets on the 737-800. See some pulls on this one, do you think? If it's that old. Nope, no such luck. Here we go. Here we go. One of those. Now I have 3 Qantas aircraft on the ground here in Christchurch. One from Melbourne, one from Brisbane, and now one from Sydney. All 738s. Qantas running these 737 to Christchurch. It's very rare that we see anything larger than a 737 here in Christchurch, unfortunately. Have had the odd A330 from their fleet. Pop in, usually after a breakdown or something like that, where it's got to move an additional aircraft worth of passengers. Next we've got NZ547 coming in from Auckland, Air New Zealand. engine is NZCH coming in from Queenstown with the black livery ATR. Awesome. And waiting to go out is 764 off to New Plymouth, and it's a Dashi. So there we go. There you go. That's 764. Okay, let's see what we've got. Looks like we've got Qantas 134 heading back to Brisbane. Ready to push. So we'll get some eyes on that. Check. Yeah, we're on 12 degrees, 8 kilometres an hour of breeze, and it's coming from the northeast. Surprise, surprise, surprise. The northeast is the predominant wind here in Christchurch. Comes off the sea. As famous as Christchurch is for its nor'westers, the majority of the breeze does come from the other quarter. Yes, 2 Qantas Park 28 and 27, and there's another one further around, I think, Carlwyn. So we actually have 3 Qantas on the ground here. We have Melbourne, Brisbane and Sydney. Yep. That's a good summary. Stephen, good to see. Prop jets, and love how they're saying the Saab. Yeah, we don't. We do actually have Saabs. They're run by Air Chatham's, and yeah, they're very, very nice. Yeah, lovely, Stephen. Unusual seeing 2 Qantas. Yeah, there's a Jetstar in as well, Carlwyn, and I guess they don't like to put anything. Oh, I suppose they've got gate 29, so perhaps they, yeah. I don't know why they've got 29s left, so if we just move around a little bit, so there's 29, and you can see that the big bus takes up an awful lot of space. So there's 29, 28, which we usually see the likes of China Southern, and also Cathay occasionally use it in the summertime. But there we go, that's pushback of 134, QF 134, bound for Brisbane. So what's the time? Just after 3:30. So we've got another couple of hours to wait until the big bus takes off. Also have QF 170 pushing back as well, so let me go over and show you that. Here is QF 170 pushing back, so that's 2 Qantas. They arrive pretty much together, so you expect them to pretty much leave around about the same time. Okay. So that's 170, and that's the one that our Mr. Bentley the cat is watching the stream at the foot of my bed. He has to be in the right mood, but it seems to enjoy watching the planes sometimes. Meow from Bentley. Oh, meow back, Bentley. Wonderful. Good to see you, and I'm pleased you enjoy the videos. We're able to bring you here from Christchurch in New Zealand. And yeah, it's a very nice day. Oh, we got another helicopter. Can we get that helicopter for you? Find it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We got a helicopter. There's another one for Rotors. Good man. Keen to feature it's not a 4K aircraft live stream unless we feature at least one helicopter on it, and we've seen a few today, which is always good. That one's a private owner, and that's an Airbus H120, and very pretty colours it is too. Just show you what that one was. IQT, and it was a QT really. Yeah, another one for Rotors. Watching from Florida. Thank you so much, Stephen. Lovely to have your company, and do watch the replays. There will be a very nice takeoff this evening of the Emirates A380, featuring our good friend Karen from Sydney, and she's flying back to Sydney on it this evening. So thank you very much for your company, Stephen, and we wish you a good evening.
Spilling faster than This is where we practice hello, terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line.
We have Jetstar 235 coming in from Auckland.
Different stories, one last wave, one first embrace.
Let me just give you that one here while I find him for you.
In a homecoming in this place.
Here you go.
This is where we live.
235 will appear out of that bundle of pixels. It will eventually resolve itself into an aircraft, kind of like being teleported in Star Trek. Come all the way down to A3. My goodness. Must think he's an A350. Here's our Qantas. The 134 back to Brisbane. The other Qantas poking out is 170 and he's off to Melbourne. And that's the one our good mate Alex is going to be on. So there you go. Jetstar getting in the way. Just need to knock this back a bit. You'll be seeing the freckles of the pilots. Awesome. And we have an incoming. Here we go. And we'll get a vapor trail for you in a moment as well.
longer line going on over here. Look at this. My goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row. That's about as busy. That's almost thumbnail material. What do you think? That's pretty busy for Christchurch. Another incoming, and this is Origin Air 109. Now we do have an Origin Air icon somewhere. Remember making it. I better go and find it. Image, internal storage. Here we go. This is Origin Air for you. Lovely little aircraft. Pocket rocket, really. Coming in from Blenheim to Christchurch. Over the Sounds Air. Used to run the PC-12s to Christchurch. Very nice. I don't think you have the Origin Air logo, but I do. There you go. There you go, there's the tail. Pocket rocket. Okay, we'll just sit there and scale back a bit. Let's pick up the first one. Christchurch Auckland is just 2:48. spectacular vapor trail. There you go, one of those as well. And whip around and pick up this incoming for you. This is Wellington to Christchurch, and he is 379. NZ379 coming from Wellington. So NZ379 in the house, and let's go right down the back there and see 170, and in a few days' time that is going to be Alex off to Melbourne on QF 170. Just go down a step and we'll go down another step. Here it comes. Just below the thing. Okay. And now Christchurch, Wellington, 370. Comes 370. And here he is, 370, coming out into the autumn sunshine. Starting to get that nice glow on it. Oh, yeah, 424 OEB. Right. Well, we're definitely going to be here, so no worries about that. 1:36, just started to board. That's good. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, so I did miss it, Carlwyn. Oh, he's not going now. Oh dear. That's really sad. Oh, that's such a shame. I hope Alex's dad gets well soon. It's a terrible shame when that happens. And we've got Origin Christchurch to Blenheim. He's ready to go already. That's amazing. We just had him. He just landed. Seriously. They're turning him around that fast. That's amazing. Look at this. Look at this. He's pinging and he's ready to go again. Hello. 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 Hello.
Are you a Canterbury
Okay.
plane spotter?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My partner, what was that, Hadley?
Yeah.
Aaron.
Yeah, Seki. Hey,
You mind if I take a photo?
yeah, go for it.
Cool, mate. I'm still good at that. Awesome.
I probably should do this.
Sorry?
Yeah, I
Oh,
probably
okay.
should do this.
Yeah, sure,
Here you
mate.
go.
Thank you very much.
Cheers, mate.
Big fan. Awesome.
See you.
Wow. Global.
Well, that's wonderful, and ready to go already. That's amazing. And what have we got down there in the helicopter area? That private IQT. Yes, he's back. And there's someone else down there as well. No call sign. The Gumball. Right. Okay. That makes sense. I'll go back to you. Righto. Oh, I just remembered we need to fix that. So there we are on the behind the scenes camera. So hi everyone who's still with us. We're going through to EK413 this evening because we've got our dear friend Karen from Sydney on board, and we'll endeavour to see her off in style. She's travelling in first class in seat 4K, so 4K for 4K aircraft live, and I like to think of it as 4K is for Karen. So we hope she has a safe journey, and we're pleased to be able to stream it. Panda-san, konnichiwa, konnichiwa, konnichiwa. ちょっと冷たい風けど、暖かい、日は暖かい。Yay! Sunshine. So it's nice and warm in the sun, but yeah, we've got this chilly nor'easter blowing, and yeah, it's still a feature, always a feature. So there we go. You can see it looks not too bad on the behind the scenes camera. Yeah, I'm reasonably happy with that. So here we go. See what we've got. And coming in, we have OAB, as Carlwyn mentioned. So 551, probably our next arrival, I would say. Oh no, we've got Nelson Christchurch. Here we go. Nelson Christchurch Adashi. And that's the next one we are likely to see. Great stuff. go. Familiar alternating flashing lights of the dashie. The camera loves it, really loves it. Makes it terribly hard for it to focus, unfortunately. Thank you, Carlwyn. Can't quite see OAV yet, but shouldn't be too far away. Once again, if you are on Facebook at all, do look to join the Facebook lounge. Just zoom back a bit. It's a bit better. Yeah, the URL for that Facebook group is in the chat, so it's pinned, the pinned comment in the Facebook lounge there. Just click on that link and yeah, should be able to join the Facebook group. Might not happen straight away. There we go. Go a bit closer. There we go. OAV. If it will focus again, come on. There we go. Turn. missed origin here. Oh dear. What a pity. Mr. Origin Air's takeoff. Too busy concentrating on OAB to notice that little fella nipping out and taking off as he did. Pushback. And it is the light on that just awesome. That looks gorgeous. Seems a shame to give it a black dot, doesn't it? There you go. And there's the pushback. It's probably the gate that he's going to come into, actually. So that's 558. Robert Shostanovich, greetings. And Danielle, good on you, well done. You got your Black Beauty. I'll show him going into the gate as well. So there you go. Well done. And great to see you, Robert. Bit of a standoff there for a moment while 558 gets out of the way so that the black livery can get into the gate that it's just vacated. Pretty sure that's what's happened. So, welcome, Robert. And Danielle. OAB. And chances are we may see it again, because doubtless it will be turned around in about half an hour or so, maybe an hour. So we may see it departing around about the same time as we see Emirates pushing off. Righto. There he is. Little Shazarina, good to see you. Outstanding stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, wonderful, Carlwyn Davies. On Sid Squad stream in Auckland. That's amazing. Yeah, no, that's really good. Good one for your CV, Carlwyn. Right. Now that's way down the end there. In order to be able to track it, I have to do this. That's awesome. We've got QF136 pushing back. Robert, I don't know. She's obviously busy.
hanging out with her Christchurch mates, the rest of her Christchurch mates. She was with Katie in town yesterday. And we've got Jetstar pushing back as well, so, and I'll just give you a little bit of a wider shot. Here we go. Where's my homemade soup? Well, it'd be at your place, wouldn't it? Yes. So Christchurch to Sydney and Jetstar for Auckland. Yeah, well, I did tell her that I would be making up, because I don't stream on Saturdays, you see. I leave that free for other folks to stream on a Saturday. I did come down and was going to video her arrival. And got a little bit of it, but I didn't have my fancy tripod, and yeah, so it really wasn't very good. So I said to her last night, I said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I really didn't get a very good read on your arrival, but yeah, to make up for it, we'll definitely stream your departure tomorrow." So I don't know if Sid Squad is on this evening. May get Karen's arrival back into Sydney. That would be quite cool. Awesome. So yeah, we've got another couple in a row down here. There we go. Not the four that we had earlier, but it's a couple. It's not bad. I'll be up a bit closer for you. There you go. Qantas and Jetstar. Of course, Qantas, the parent company of Jetstar. What else have we got? We've got Christchurch to Napier 772 on flight radar as well.
coming in Jetstar 243 from Auckland. Let me just briefly show you this. And here you go. It will focus itself at some point. Starting to get some really nice light here in Christchurch. And we're getting one or two nice vapor trails showing up as well from the likes of Queenstown to Auckland. This one. $2.38 to Auckland. Rolling now. Noticeable that Jetstar's takeoff profile is considerably higher than New Zealand's. They really get up quickly and level out. All the Jetstars seem to do much the same. Righto. Got Qantas now. 136 heading off to Sydney. And I've previously been on this one and we've left after Emirates. And let me tell you, when you think you're going to be getting into Sydney before Emirates, so you take this flight thinking, oh, it's going to give me some extra time rather than have a really nice seat and experience.
136. Yeah, so I've had the experience where I've been on QF 136 and been going to Sydney, and that was to catch an ongoing Qantas flight to Japan. And what do you know? It left after Emirates. That's that ATR. Now I'm trying to find him again. There we go. There's Qantas. Just want to practice the tracking for, because of course we're going to have something a lot bigger to track. It's going to be a lot easier to track, let me tell you. Emirates are so much easier to track than a 737. Oh, and we might have missed that one. There we go. It's a Jetstar. 171, and it's coming from Melbourne. Jetstar 171. Terrific. Airside,そうですね。Okie dokie. Right. So this is Christchurch to Pass North 182. Just coming out now. Now we're looking 442. Righto, so we've got Air Wanganui. That's what this one is. Air Wanganui. It'll be a medical flight of some sort, I would think. Certainly not a regular passenger flight, unless it's a charter of some sort. There you go.
Ia Wanganui, and we definitely don't have a tail for him because he's just got a plain tail. Got a little bit of blue on him. What can I tell you about him? He's coming from Nelson, of all places. So he's a Beach King Air B200. ZK PMJ is the registration. And he's 29 years old. That one. Nelson Christchurch. Very good. So that's what this Palmerston North flight was waiting on. The 182 NZ182, and the light is really starting to be nice now. Just need to adjust the zoom level. Let me do that. And here we go. Off to Palmerston North. And we were talking about Palmerston North last night. The only veterinary school in the country at Massey University. I can see Christchurch Invercargill 503. Hang on just a sec, guys.
There you go. Good. It's all very serious. What's your channel? I really want to go there. Obviously with the Oprah and almost like you get a lot of deliveries there. It's a lot easier to see stuff with the Oprah because you have to apply the permission illegal. Four viewing decks at T1 and T2, and then there's T3 which you're not allowed to stream from. You have to, Japan is a really weird country. You have to apply pretty much for permission anywhere to set up a channel. Yeah. So he up in Rickendale County? That was squad. Yeah, his nickname was Scott. But yeah, he's been here in the tower. Yeah, in the tower. Yeah. I don't think he was trained. I don't know. I haven't What I notice here at Christchurch is the ground control. Sometimes it's rubbish. Like you'll get New Zealand pushing back, and jet start pushing back at the same time, and then one or other of them can't receive. Let it before the A320 it's a challenge here because they have one X-ray that starts on the car. I don't know the last time. Yeah, well, they got so much construction going on. I had a full head of hair. It's like you're doing the V8 supercars, but around the chicane. Yeah, around the chicane. Well, would you believe that? Because I don't know if you were up there earlier this year. They had Alpha. I don't know how long you have to. Because I'm raining on Alpha and Bravo. Where they're doing the Oh, yeah, that was pretty I was that up. So we had all the ran out of hours, so they ended up staying overnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you see this a day.
Turn around.
Came around, oh, dear. Yes.
So I guess that they would stop this.
Yeah. Not American, but United. Like San Singapore put on an additional. So
Oh, that's right. Yeah. We were doing 3. It's good. Yeah. It's very good in New Zealand. So they used to say like one through winter at the end of New Zealand.
so we get an additional Singapore. Just just to keep it. So if you can see here in Christchurch, we did this at this sea fog cloud comes in, this rolls in. This morning it's amazing. There's frost here. There's frost here. You get fog here. You get fog here. But it's completely clear.
Also here, I don't know why they just stop bars and not run around. Because that's why they open up right after 24/7. Yeah. Sorry. You are right.
Oh, Karen, we've got some, traffic control chappies here from Auckland, and they're telling me all sorts of stuff that I didn't know about what's going on in Auckland. So Karen, this is fantastic. So yeah, same crew as yesterday. The wind's dropped. I'm hoping that for operational necessity, that you would have to come and do a 2-0, but chances are you'll be going 0-2. They've been on 0-2s all day, but it'll be wonderful. Black duck. Oh, thank you, mate. We're wanting to get Karen sent off in style. So 5:04. So we've got a wee way to wait yet. I'll just leave you. Oh, we've got black ATR. Black ATR. And we're just losing the light, so I just open up things a bit and look at the difference it makes. Yep, so there we go. Thank you very much for dinner last night, Karen. It was really lovely to get to know you a bit better, and it was really enjoyable company and great conversation. This and that. The joys of keeping your status qualifications up. Into my lock position on my tripod. That's why that one didn't look quite as good as it normally would. So here you go. Here's your sunset.
cast through there.
So if you work out
And here comes another one. So we're going to be pushing the white pretty closely, I think. Davo, you might be right, mate. It's starting to get a little bit dark. I'll go back and focus on Emirates. We don't need to be quite that zoomed in. There you go. And yeah, I will go back and have a bit more of a chat to our air traffic controller chappies, and I'll be back with you in just a minute.
short weather. Well, good luck with the man and everything. Yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, so we've got an ATR coming out. Thank you, Robert. That's awesome. So yeah, we'll see if we can make you can see just how dark it's starting to get now. The runway lights really showing up quite well. There's a twofer. So he's coming down to engineering. Going on to the test stand area by the looks of things. I can see the beacons on. So there's the beacon on UK. Three. Chief's Eye View, lovely to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you. See what's making all the noise. As I expected, OAB is pushing back, and so is Jetstar. I was just joking to the ATC guys that ground control in Christchurch leaves a lot to be desired at times. And they often push back at the same time.
And so we've got 578, and we also hit Jetstar 244 pushing back at the same time. Greetings, Pineapple. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, we're sending Karen back to you. After that very nice dinner last evening. Don't know if Sid Squad's on this evening, mate, but yeah, good to see you, mate. It's been just over a year. You notice that hotel? That's the one that you guys were stuck in the bar. So yeah, good to see you. Yeah, so we'll be sending Karen off. Unfortunately, she's not going to come past us here at the northern end. We've been on 02 Alps, which is south to north, all day. G'day, Karen. Good to see you. We can't quite see you. There's a building just in the way. Just in the way. Let me go in as far as we can. There we go. So that's about as close as we can get. And I think Karen would be around about there. So hopefully we can get you on the taxi, Karen. We might see you on the taxi. So yeah, I will just go back a bit again. Just shows you we've got a lot of zoom capability. Usually takes a wee while. And you're taxiing now. I can feel it. I see it. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the view. Don't worry folks, the edited version will be just a standard view and we'll end up, but what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and get right in on Carlwyn's window. Yes. So we can see your window now, Karen. Don't park an ATR in the way. Don't park an ATR in the way. So Karen's up in that section there. Possibly on the eye. So there you go. We'll go back to it. More standard view. Rigoberto. Panda-san. Karen-san はね、エミレーツのこの便、4K さん。Okay. Joshua Glassfield, excellent. Great to see you, mate. Do you get a turn and burn? Shazarina? Maybe.
What do we got? We've got a baby ATR coming out, which will probably get out ahead of the Super. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. Can I see anything coming in? Yes, it'll have to hold because we have 656. Let me show you. It won't take long and it won't interfere with the so NZ656 are coming in, and yeah. Ashley Hughes, good to see you. There's a crazy lady. She's very nice. And yeah. Ashley, do you know if is Kurt on tonight, mate? No, it's Sunday night, but thought there might be a possibility. Yeah, so it'd be great to get her arrival into Sydney as well. Oh, Karen. Oh, yeah. Great value. You're going to have to hold because we've got that Queenstown flight coming in. What I really should do is I should get Karen on guest mode to actually put her phone up and get a copy of the onboard video, the onboard camera. That would be awesome. I should have thought about that. Should have thought about that. Is it getting out? They are, you know. Hey Mike, good day, good to see you, mate. So Mike from NZ1 Aviation has just turned up in time. Good stuff, mate. Yeah, just enough light, mate, just enough. Yeah, any later. Yeah. We just had some air traffic controllers from Auckland. We were here. Yeah, they were just here. And they told us all sorts of things about the runways in Auckland and what they happen to do to route the A380s around the white collar sector and stuff. Yeah. Well, there you go. That's Karen. Lovely Lady Karen, I'm starting to call her now. Off to Sydney, and hope she has a spectacular flight. Of course, you can't but have a spectacular flight in first class. And best seats in the sky. How good is that? How good is that? Right, it's getting pretty cold now and pretty dark.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought she would do it as she was taxiing out. So I zoomed right in. Just to see it's realistic if you open your eyes. Thank you. The dot on top of the eye. That's around about where 4K is. I think that's right at the back. You've got fourth row back. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we've just got a bit of a special guest here to say goodbye to you all. You'll recognise him from
Nothing special here.
you'll recognise him from NZ1 Aviation, our good mate Mike from our dinner last night. It was pretty nice, yes.
Lovely.
And we want to thank Karen for coming over and staying. And yeah, it's getting pretty cold here. Just switch this guy back on and find out just how cold it is.
Feels like 2 degrees.
It feels like 2 degrees. It was 1 when I got here this morning. I was crunching through. So it's 7. 7. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, hang on. No. It says 9. I don't believe it. Anyway, so look, it's been a really nice stream. We had one glitch in the middle of it, but yeah, thank you very much. Thanks to Mrs. Chris Frank, and thanks Dave O'Carapiro. Thanks Carlwyn Davies for doing the spotting. Thanks to all the chatters who've come along. We've had a few contributions today from Ellen Lee ATC in the UK, and we've had a couple of contributions from Roders. Thanks very much, mate. And Dave O'Carapiro also contributed some memberships. That's really nice. And JP Mac has been with us for 10 months on Airside, which is my level of membership. So there we go. Going to wrap it up and get home and get warm. So thanks very much again for coming. I'll put on the behind the scenes, and I will give you some nice music, and then wrap it up and get out of here. So thanks again, and this has been 4K Aircraft Live from Christchurch, over and out.
plastic chairs, lukewarm coffee. Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back in 2 weeks, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello, terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first, a suitcase rolls behind, tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello, terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last wave, one first embrace. Every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello, terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you again and again each time. I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird is as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear, each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a Jesus in the